Okay, controller, turn on.
Unhidden leather map? What the fuck? Oh, God.
Yeah, no, that stuff's weird. It's like a treasure map you get from treasure maps. So, I did that thing.
What'd you do?
Uh, the BRB thing for the stream.
Uh-huh.
I turned the stream on, so it should be showing you right now. Isn't it nice?
It's... Ah, yeah, there it is. Fantastic. You're also in that picture.
I am also in that picture, yes.
I do really like that picture.
Nobody in this picture looks happy other than Dula Chai.
Uh,
Anyway, the wind blows is about to happen. Go, Soul Stain, go!
oh, are you already back?
I am back, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm standing out front of your apartment staring at the market board.
I'm about to do Anyway the Wind Blows. I will join you after this. Computer, don't die.
If I thought I could get back in time, I would.
Oh, yeah, no. It's gonna start in 40 seconds.
I love Anyway the Wind Blows, though I give myself the dumb challenge of picking a spot and never moving.
Oh, I am terrible at this.
I normally make it past the halfway point, and then I get fucked. If I really try hard, I can make it pretty far.
I mean, I did beat the slices right that one time.
You did.
But this one is like all about luck.
Yeah.
As long as you never stand on like the outer rim, normally you should survive a couple.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I know he has one that's just the outer rim,
Yeah.
and that's the one that gets the most people.
I normally pick one of the cactar heads and stand there.
Oh, that's an interesting place. Alright, well, I'm gonna pull a U. No. Aha! I died! Round one.
Ah, unfortunate.
Actually, most of us went off on round one. That's great. It's fine. It's fine. I never pretended I was great at Anyway the Wind Blows.
I've also never seen that spread pattern before. That's funny.
This one was just like, fuck you guys in particular. Oh my god. Shit's great. Oh
Oh my
god.
god, all the furniture on your server is so much cheaper. Or most of the furniture on your server is so much cheaper.
I mean, I would hope so. There's more of us here. While this loads, I'm gonna go grab an ice pack.
Okay.
Can't go to the freezer, you little weirdo. Whew. God, my fingers are not liking that.
The ice pack?
Yeah, they're definitely not liking the ice pack. But that's not my problem. The ice pack isn't for me. I mean, it's for me, but like indirectly for me.
Right.
Screw y'all.
I like how I came into the apartment farther forward than you were.
It's because you're bigger than me. Also, It's rude to stand in front of the door when you're a guest.
That's fair.
I mean, while I'm here... Zabrook Pibil! Zabrook Pibil!
I thought about throwing that down in my house, but I don't have a spot for it.
Yeah! Zabrook Pibil!
Nice.
All right, let's do a big brain right now and move my palette gauge and my canvases off to the side, and specifically make my canvases smaller. There we go. It's food. It's great food. How
It
dare
is.
they? And we couldn't share it with the one guy we want to.
Freaking fortunate.
Why did he have to pass on this adventure? For Kryle's sake. Damn you, Kryle. This was
starting
in
to
the
think we're never
trailer,
gonna see him.
Kryle.
Right? Oh well.
He would have loved it.
He would have adored it.
Well, in my apartment, I get the full frames.
Not much going on in your apartment other than us.
Well, first off, rude. There's a lot going on in the apartment.
Right, there's your Lullafil manservant.
Lady-looking guy with a mustache. I love him. There's somebody asking for a girlfriend in a party finder. Just on blast, put everybody on blast when I look at party finder. Crystal's crazy.
Oh, so many people doing high-end duties. And I can't see none of them.
Titan Proggy sent Skip.
I did, however, get the Varus fight.
Right.
I win in there and instantly die. Well, I didn't instantly die. I got into like 80% and then I died.
Did he do the thing where he throws the Terminus Est at you?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that told me.
That is an insta kill if you can't break it. Nuts, right?
Yeah. Really, I just wanted to go in there and see how big he was.
Yeah, no, they made him huge.
Ginormous.
He really is larger than life in Sid's memories and in yours now. Don't you just love your papa? I know. I know he's not your papa. He's your shitty nephew, but you don't have to tell me. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
to be fair, Jell never saw him do any of the shitty stuff he did, so Jell has a very high opinion of him.
I have a high opinion of my nephew. My nephew's never murdered a man in front of me. History says otherwise, Joe.
He's aware he's murdered people, but
Your
he never did it in
insane.
front of him. Yeah. The whole damn family's insane.
What else is new? What else is new? So, I have a map for Shalani. I have an extra level 100 treasure map.
Right.
But the point is that you can't do that yet because you got a couple levels left over.
I got 3 levels. I just need 3 levels.
We can do your dailies and see if you hit level 100.
I don't know if I want to do the dailies as Gunbreaker.
No, that's fair. How else are we gonna get you level up? What, did you just assume I would stay Picto? How dare.
What? I didn't assume you would stay Picto, but I don't want to walk into a trial with this class.
A trial? If we do a trial, I can go tank as well.
That's fair. You could, and you could main tank.
Even if I'm not main tank, I always end up main tank. My intentions are, I don't want to main tank, but I get put in main tank in constant content. The floor. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know. I sit on floor is registered as a favorite, but sit isn't. I had to favorite. Right. Anywho, I probably should do this.
Indeed. We could also go do the Aether quest.
True.
We could go hit up some fates.
I've been ignoring the Ether quests for too long now. Too long have I ignored these Ether quests.
Why are you hurling things at me?
What else am I gonna do? Alright, we should probably go to the Ether quest and go find the rest of the Earth Ether quests. Yeah, you can't do it sitting down. I have the high ground, Gel. Can't win.
No, I cannot.
Alright, so where should we start?
We can go do the Ether quest. We could also do the job quests.
Oh, you're right. The job quest would be some good experience, and I have to do them anyways.
Right. We could pick up whatever the next MSQ quest is, because, like you said, it might get us into Shalani, which is where your map is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, if we want to do your map, we have to get there anyway.
Well, all I know is that, regardless of the first original step, our new first step is to Tulioli.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Also, I gotta be honest with you, I don't think we can complete the entirety of the quests.
Why do you say that?
Or the job role quests. What if most of it takes place in the area? So, at some point, we're gonna get walled out by Shalani anyways.
Well, I picked up one of them. And do you know where that one takes me?
No. No, I do not.
Ishgard.
Ishgard? I'm sorry?
Yeah. That takes me back to Ishgard.
That is an insane place to go.
Well, you haven't looked at it, that's why you wouldn't know. The whole shtick with those guys is that they want to create chaos, so they're splitting up. So I assume one of the 5 quests will take place here, in Tyrol. The rest of them probably take place in the other countries.
I gotta be honest with you, it sounds like we're about to be horror movie characters for them, and we're the villains. They're gonna start causing nonsense, and we're just gonna keep popping up everywhere.
Well, that sounds like a them problem.
Alright, I'm here with Cryo. I'm ready to pick this up and see if it takes us to Shalani.
I've got a slow run, but I'm there.
There's also the entire... What is it? We could do Fates.
We could do Fates. We have to do Fates anyway. You discovered there was something you really want, and I want the gemstones, so...
I have to do all the Fates in all the areas to get more jazz music for my bar.
Oh, right. That's what it was.
That's like the worst feeling ever. Let me just send one Discord message out, and then I will continue the cutscene. Forgive me. Send one message out. There we go. Well, now that they're in charge, let's go on about our vacation, guys. Wait,
Right.
no, my vacation!
No, see? See, because now... Ooh, Clement, you're so sweet.
She certainly is something. I don't get the hate.
I don't either.
I'm
adore
sure
her.
the hate comes exclusively from the ending. It has to be. Maybe I'm just not as critical as these other guys.
Right, we've hit the halfway point. So maybe it comes in the second half, or maybe it really is a thing where most people just didn't like being the main focus.
Oh, right. How do we say this again?
Lamatia?
Lamati.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit her with the dots. How dare you tell me what to call you?
Oh,
Worth
much.
it.
She looks so confused by that.
Worth it. Oh, we have Aaron Vale for mocking silences.
And Kral to her defense.
She does her best. I love little Cryo. She's great. It just looks like we just hit another round of awkward silence.
As it be.
Oh no! You said we could wait here. Now I gotta walk. I had to walk up these stairs. Hey, Bruce. Auntie's Tacos?
Oh,
Oh, sweet. She's
another
gonna follow
accompanying
us.
quest.
I have bad news, Wiclamot.
She handled it just fine. She sounded like it hurt, though.
Woo! We are not very good friends, are we? We gotta go to the taco stand. Alright, cool. Proceeds to just jump off 2 cliffs.
He's fine. She handled it like a pro.
She wasn't prepared. Wookavoo! It's our dearest friend who keeps getting upset he does something wrong and then just forgets about it.
Right?
Oh, I think he's gonna do it again. Oh, yep, right there. Consistent. Oh, there he goes.
I adore these people.
Oh, and there he goes again. It was all Gel's fault.
You know, yeah, he'll take that.
You know my the last stream got a copyright claim?
Did it?
Yeah.
For what?
For something pretty early on. It was at the 5 to 7 minute mark. I'm not sure, but I'm also not super worried about it because it was just a claim and not a strike.
Ah.
I mean, I can't monetize my content anyways, so really.
That's fair. Probably should take the time to go back and look and see what it might have actually been.
I mean, if it's just a copyright claim, then I'm not too worried about it, because that doesn't affect the channel.
No, more for, like, future knowledge.
Yeah, that's true. Who knows anymore? You can get a copyright claim from Nintendo, but my last one didn't.
That's fair.
Maybe Nintendo isn't copyrighting their songs anymore. They're just copywriting Mario's voice, and that's why my last stream did so well, because I just got a... I love Vile. He's great. Easily my favorite Mega Man X character. Shame he's only in 3 games. But he's playable in 1. And that's sad.
Wait. Is that more hunt stuff? Sorry, Wicklemont, we have to go back.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Are you telling me that we finally unlocked the elite marks, or the...
What do you got for me, my dude?
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me yet. I think I have to continue this a little bit. Boom, 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 boom.
He gave me a quest.
I'm sure we won't get the elite hunt marks until the end.
Probably at least not until we can get to every area.
Probably. I'm so glad I was right about the magic head not being alive anymore.
Yeah, you really did call that one. Oh my god, it's the Giants. You know, looking at the really big guys and how they all look now, they really did fall off.
Right? They used to be huge. I blame the High Luminary for being just a fucking giant among giants.
Right? I like how they literally put one of the tallest creatures in the game right next to one of the smallest creatures in the game.
You leave the moblin alone. They don't follow the goblins' X's and Ox's, but they're still perfectly fine.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with them.
I don't know, you're making it feel like there's something wrong with them. Just calling them short.
They are short.
They make me feel tall.
Then again, they're not, you know, the dwarves. The dwarves are smaller than that.
True, but the dwarves are also just alternate reality Lalafels.
Fair enough. I still feel like they should have been hobbits, but that's neither here nor there.
Dwarves, hobbits, gnomes, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Gnomes would have also worked. Because gnomes are also tinkerers.
Yeah, but the dwarves in the first were not tinkerers. They were racists. I know a lot of people just kind of forget that part.
I think I might have zoomed over and then just glazed my mind of that information. I don't remember that at all.
They're not racist against like other races. They're racist against the other village of dwarves.
Oh. Right. Right.
Something about their helmets. Truly the most nonsensical thing. I suppose it's not true racism.
It's racism on a certain level and takes from a lot of real world examples. It's wild.
You wear a different hat than us? How fucking dare you? It's your... Well, yeah, spoilers. It's the dad and mom.
Hey.
You think we're gonna see Bakul Jaja?
Maybe.
Aw. Don't you look at me. Unlike Wook Lamont, I was smart enough to bring my axe for this event. Aww. Bakula Jaja is being a tsundere. He's so upset.
Oh. I'm starting to see why people like him so much.
He was great. He was a great villain until he wasn't. That makes me happy. Tankwa. I mean, it's not your fault your brother failed.
Not at all.
All the way back to the top.
Lamont, we're gonna take that Aether Crystal. And it's going to work. It better work.
Don't die on me, game.
Yeah!
A pajama party? Diabolos Goblin? I don't know what that means. Oh, it's the Diabolos, but for the goblet.
Ah.
Oh, dude. It might be shame on the family, but I'm almost 90% sure he also just killed a man.
Wait, who are we talking about? The first promise? The second promise?
The first promise.
First promise?
First promise.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he just killed a man at the end of the last stream.
Oh, most definitely.
Or the end of the last Final Fantasy stream. The person who killed people in the last stream was definitely me. I don't know if you watched any of it, because I saw you commented on the video, but I don't know if you watched it, because about halfway through, not even halfway through, at the second star I learned I can murder NPCs.
Now,
and I just decided, you know what, I'm the bad guy, I might as well just be the bad guy.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
I was in and out of it.
No, it's okay. It was all gameplay, no voice, so...
I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
I refuse. Sorry. Believe it or not, I can't leave these idiots to themselves because, you know, they might be competent fighters, but who's going to pick up the firewood?
Right?
Alright, that's
I'm
Alphino's
not
thing.
forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you
Also,
always
if we
have a
leave them
password.
to it, they might just kind of burn and fall in another hole somewhere.
You
End up in
stola.
another shard.
You stola. Graha 3.0? What? Imagine if there's another
that's right.
future version
This
of
is for
Graha
you.
who went to, like, the 6th or something.
A permit granting passage to Shaktural.
That would then
As
make
I
him,
recall,
again,
you
another
guilty
shard
fool.
on top of us. Another shard more. He needs to not.
Like I said the other night,
An
why
adventurer like
Graha
you
Teal
can
will be
hardly
forever more
resist,
man than
no?
you. We could go to Shalani! Don't you look so sad?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
And it only took half of the experience runtime.
Right? See, this is when we finally get to, like, have our actual vacation.
You say that.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Woo! Hey, if we're lucky, we'll even get to see the world boss in the next zone.
Well,
Right?
better get going. I need to start learning all my.
I also
official
completely
Dawntrail
forgot the
duties.
twins came so that they could learn stuff that might help Garlemald.
I'll be sure
They
to
are
share what my
really
old
into
man
that.
says about the Golden City too.
It's
once he tells
slowly
me.
becoming their whole personality.
Eventually that means
feel
Aphino
free
and
to
Alice
pass the
will
time
not
as
be
you like.
attending our adventures.
Which is fine, actually.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
Oh, I don't care about your fucking life problems, bunny boy.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Garlemald.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamouk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
The Garleans already
And,
like you
like
two.
you demonstrated throughout the rite,
Eh.
there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage
Yes,
it.
Ernville,
As we see
yes.
more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
We gotta get you to level
Personally, I can
100,
hardly
but then
wait
you
to
won't have
learn
level
more about
100
the City
gear,
of
so I don't
Gold.
know if your item level
So
would be
if
good
I
enough.
may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
Well, I have the level 100 weapon.
That's
By all
true.
means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
Don't ask me what I'm
And what
about
of
to
you?
do. I'm about to
Thinking of
disappear for
touring
a while.
Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah, no, actually, you got me dead to rights. I'm gonna go across that bridge and be gone for the next 3
Of
weeks.
course. You're
Right?
hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
I got my
Then
axe.
Perhaps we could travel together?
No. Fine, you can come too.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
That's fine. That's fine, Arendelle. I appreciate the fact that Gel's gonna be happy with you.
Then it's farewell for now.
Goodbye, cat girl.
Take care, all of you.
And then there were 3.
Right.
Don't you look at me like that, Lamont. Lamati. Don't you look at me with that condemning, why didn't you choose to stay? We'll be here for when the Garleans go insane and decide to invade again.
Right, it's only a matter of time.
It's like every
When
50
you're
years
ready,
or so they decide
come
to
and
do
meet
something
me at
dumb
the
like this.
Shaktural Skygate.
It's against their own will, but you know, it happens. I gotta go back in here.
Huh, stop
and go to the
staring at me,
Acer crystal.
Catboy. I'm not into you. How did you get up there so fast? What the
See, she walked away, and the moment we weren't looking at her, I 100% believe she just fucking booked it.
She's insane! So much faster than expected. You know how everybody has like their own limit break?
Yeah.
She used her limit break just to go really fast. Either that or she's like D&D's Tabaxi. And she could just like run, sprint, and then double her speed and then go like 400 times as fast.
Arnvale, don't be mean to her. She did her best.
She won. What else is there? I think I fall asleep. Oh, good night. God, this music is just too fucking funky.
Bro.
I'm almost to the giant door. Why has it got to be so far away? To be fair, it's kind of my fault. I could have teleported. I chose to jump off the cliff and walk. Yo, in Ellison? In a place like this? No, that's fair.
Oh. Oh no.
Wuklamot had a lot of traveling issues, didn't she?
She really did.
Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote, the
first province is up to shenanigans.
I know it. Bad guy for Arc 2, let's go. Star Trek? You mean Stargate? Did he steal all of Wuklamot's tablets?
I think so.
Or did he just go around and just like steal the keystones from the other people?
That could have happened
He's
too.
just out here murdering motherfuckers. Was that actually the secret to get in? Just putting those tablets in? Yeah, I know.
Well, this is the room
Yeah,
we've been in
first
before.
door.
Yeah.
But it really does bring to one question how he even got the rest of the keystones.
What is...
Dramatic ass music.
Why do you have that? I hate that white stone. Every time I see it, every time I see something similar, it
No,
always
don't tell me the heart of Sabik is back. No!
I don't think that's what that is, but it's it's problematic is what it is.
Okay,
Oh.
so Tonqua had extra keystones for all the things on him.
Ah, that makes sense.
Huh. That's a fancy hourglass and not the heart of Sabik.
No.
It looks like a cup actually.
But that is definitely Auracite inside of it.
God, why is it always Auracite? Now Auracite kind of makes sense. Auracite is easily the most plot convenient device to have at the moment.
Right.
I've stole this from the Dawn Servant's vaults. What is it? I think it's the key. Turns out it's just a lamp. That would have been funny. Uh-huh. Okay,
Yeah.
so person is locked behind the door. Oh, remaking worlds. Uh-oh. Is this more Emmett nonsense?
I mean, Emmett did tell us to find this place, but I don't think what's happening now is even remotely his fault.
I don't know. Power to remake worlds. That sounds more ancient stuff.
Oh, it's definitely ancient stuff. Whenever we deal with Auracite, it's ancient BS.
Oh, is he about to betray the guy? Betrayal! Because you said our rule. That's why. How dare.
Oh, definitely. This is one of those cutscenes that I know a lot of people, some people have issues with, which I kind of understand.
What issues?
They wanted to see what that guy could actually do, and a lot of people feel like the first promise doing this is kind of feels like it's out of pocket.
I don't think it's out of pocket. I think this is a perfectly reasonable thing for him to do, considering he is a warmonger, and that guy would have just gotten in the way in the future.
True. I can understand them wanting... How dare you? Wanting... Perfect. Perfect. I can understand that some people want more interactions between the first and us. One person I watched made a really good observation that it would have been cool if they would have done the Xenos role with us and the first promise, where he fought us and we just kind of wiped the floor with him, and ever since then he just gets angrier and angrier and angrier.
So you want to make us the bad guy in his story?
Yeah, because some people argue that it feels like it's out of left pocket, that he just goes straight into this violent dictator role of fuck my entire family, including my dad. Warmonger or not.
I mean,
You know?
I can see how he got here.
Like, I get it too.
Shall we then?
I would have liked us to put him on his ass at some point. That would have been nice.
It's okay. I'm sure at some point we're gonna get like some form of content that's gonna let us fight him.
Oh, definitely. He's probably the villain for the second half.
Probably. Finally, Shalani. Maybe it's Shalani, I don't know. It could be the area that leads us to Shalani.
We'll find out in a minute.
Oh, Shalani Area 3.
Nice.
Hopefully we're just able to schmoove around all willy-nilly.
on the far side
Oh
of
no,
the
a saloon.
great bridge, unfolded the
It's
wide
Oh, I
Cowboy
think
Town.
this.
where the sun guides.
I think this is the place from the trailer, or the What was that called? The thing they did.
The
To be
To
benchmark.
see if.
with
Yeah, there we go.
blazing rays
The area
scorching
with
the
all
land,
the fighting.
hardening its
Yeah.
inhabitants. But
Oh,
sweeping
ceruleum.
change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Dang, ceruleum at a time like this.
Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along
I saw a
winding
Cacturn
roads
sign
of
that I
steel.
want.
Each length of track, a
Never know.
declaration of hope.
It might be a piece of furniture you get
and
only
ambition.
from Fates. Or the gemstones.
It's true.
Sexual anger.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easy.
Trains. Why are we so surprised about trains?
Because the only trains we've seen have all been
As
derailed.
for the way to the train station, let's ride
And
these
not
fellows,
working.
shall we?
Wrong.
And in Garlemong.
Wrong. Fucking ghost train. So either
What?
they don't work, they're in enemy territory, or trying to actively kill us.
Yes. And the ghost train doesn't count.
What do you mean what do you mean the ghost train doesn't count?
Ghost train doesn't count.
Why doesn't it count? It's a train.
That was Omega.
I don't want to hear it. It existed in another universe.
As far as we're concerned, that was Omega BS.
It was always Omega BS. What? You're gonna make me wait?
These are wild-looking creatures.
Right? I don't like their coked out eyeballs.
No, not even a little bit.
It's okay. We wanted to visit the cowboy town anyways. See, Vale. This is where you make the mistake. Uh-huh. You're not wrong about that. But the Ronic, Aravel. The Ronic.
Yes, Aravel, I might be enjoying this just a little bit.
Drunkards, troublemakers. It's okay. Soul's Fate is adverse to alcohol. Kalite, you've returned. Well, might as well make it a party, right?
Woo! There we go. He was on his last 40 seconds.
Oh, look, a Fate. How could we say no?
Right.
This is definitely going to be a super sidetrack kind of stream.
Oh, look at the cactus!
Oh, he's
I got distracted by the tenders.
Why the long face?
3 faces and a butt on it.
Yeah, it's caked up. It's caked up and aggressive. How much time is left on this fade?
Like 4 minutes.
need more enemies, game. Let's get our first. I think this is the second fate I've done in the entirety of Dawntrail now.
Yeah.
It's all been story, not a lot of exploring. Oh no, my health.
Whatever will we do?
Warrior. What? You know, the more I go about this, the more I realize that the healer strike might be valid.
Oh, the healer strike was 100% valid. It was already valid when you and I were doing treasure maps with me barely needing to heal you. There's another fate. Do you want to go for that fate first?
Sure. Oh look, it's the little fuzzballs.
Oh, they're cute.
Just kind of ignore them. I have massive amounts of hate for these guys.
Oh, why? What did they do to you?
When I was doing relics, when I started doing relics with 1.0, there's one of these near Camp Drybone for a fate that does Stone Skin, and I could not for the life of me break Stone Skin as a healer. So it was basically just an invincible enemy.
That is unfortunate.
Wait, there's more! No, you can't get away. Why does everything in this area have cheeks? Why is everything so caked up?
I want to say the game just knows its player base well enough.
Oh no, Joe, you got a boo-boo. Let me fix that.
Thank you.
Forlorn Maiden. The Forlorn Maiden just caught a stray, that's all.
It was unfortunate for her, but, you know.
She didn't have to come here. Bonus experience I'm not using. Oh gosh, there are quite a few ether crystals here.
Yeah, every area's got like 10 ether crystals now.
Jeez.
It is
Oh, look, a sightseeing
truly
log at the top of the bar.
unfortunate. I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that now. Yeah, there's stairs!
Imagine having a... I wonder who that is.
Who is?
If you go down the stairs, on the pillar at the bottom of the stairs, there's a wanted poster.
Oh, look at that.
It's worth...
There's a couple of wanted posters.
Oh yeah, look at that. You're right.
I wonder if these are the idiots from the, job quests.
Only time will tell.
Because I only saw one of their faces, and I don't see her anywhere, but I wouldn't be surprised if these are her companions.
Only time will tell. Are we gonna turn around and become bounty hunters? Don't forget the crystal. God forbid you forget the crystal. Hello, gemstone trader.
I talk to him till we get to a certain point in the story.
Oh, right, because we're not actually here yet. We're outside. Oh, look, an ether
Oh.
current.
Yeah.
This is the first one I found on my own, 100%. No! There's stairs on the other side of the building. Trying to make this hard on ourselves. That brain cell is going into overdrive today. Still somehow fucked up. Jump. Aaron Vale, where are you
Good
at?
job. He was over here. He watched us run up the stairs. Probably wondering why we were coming from that part.
He just saw us run. He was walking here and then just saw us run off into the wilderness. And now he sees us and it's just fucking Christ. We're just covered.
Wondering if he'd made a mistake or not.
Should have just come here by himself and let us have our way.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Granted, he's not a fighter. Coming with us is probably the safest bet for him.
True.
Hey!
Is that the Lego City guy?
Now hold on a minute.
Someone's
Some sort
fallen
of
into the
trouble.
river in Lego City. Oh, it's the middle of the night. It's not high noon. You can't do
I'm
that.
talking to you, you old bastard.
Right?
Can we wait till the afternoon?
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed.
That
There's no
NPC has some of the
reviewing evidence.
prettiest, like, ice blue eyes I've ever seen in this game.
I don't give a
yeah.
shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
That cat girl in the background with the violet hair
Uh-huh.
has this look on her face like she's watching the best TV show in her life.
She's having a good time.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
She also looks only a little worried.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Nope, kind of makes
Oh, yeah.
sense why they keep the giant gate closed now.
Right?
Literally the Wild West
Still
up here.
can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
They animated him spitting. That is fantastic.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
You do have a baby face, boy.
Treat
Right.
me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh,
I don't think I've ever
stubborn
heard the word comport before.
I have.
Listen
Oh.
here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch.
Yeah,
Now,
but
run
who
along
does the Dustwatch
and
answer
think
to?
before you cast aspersions next time.
Don't do it, kid. Don't do it.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh no! We're gonna trigger him.
Fine.
Oh shit! Look who it is. If it isn't our best friend.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian? Estinian!
Our best friend.
Is that?
Cool, so this is where he shows up in the story.
There's a time to fight.
I mean, we've already seen him once in the story, even though it was like a
Yeah,
high buy.
Yeah, it was a high buy, but now we get to have our fun with Estinian. Welcome to the adventure. You think Urian J and Thancred are coming back now?
You know what? If they went home and we don't see them again, I would be completely fine with that. Let the gay dads have their time.
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
It really is just a cowboy story.
Right?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But
Question is, what kind of cowboy story is this gonna be?
Keep an eye on him.
Definitely not our cowboy story, that's for fucking sure.
Yes, you do that.
I don't think I brought a gun. Well,
I technically have a gun.
Excuse me. I'll go make my rounds.
this is the wrong kind of gun for the situation.
Best friend!
Estanian could easily be the whole Azure Dragoon thing, where we don't recognize him without his armor, and he's parried the platypus to us.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
He's not the Azure Dragoon anymore.
Not with that attitude.
Like, I had totally forgotten that that was a thing, up until I did the Stormblood Dragoon quest, and then he makes mention that neither of us are the Azrael Dragoon anymore.
Yeah, we're retired after Heaven's Ward. There's no need
Like,
for the Azure Dragoon after the Dragonsong War is over.
The
This is
contest
true.
over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Fighting.
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I bet Estinian doesn't even have a pass. I think he just jumped over the wall.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
So very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life.
Don't
on
tell
my own
Jell
for the
that. Jell already
foreseeable
has an
future.
obsession with the tenders.
But for now.
Bye, best friend.
Oh, Estinian, please, adventure with us.
Oh, by the way.
Right.
I recommend you try
Wait, what do you mean,
Saboteur.
Erenville?
They may not look it.
You don't?
They're
No.
surprisingly delicious.
Stinian.
Are the sabotagers one of those things that have the hallucinogenics in them?
But we don't.
I don't
serve
know.
tender here.
Erenville just said they don't serve them.
Yeah, that means he just killed one in the wild and ate it.
What?
He's a hunter by nature. You leave him alone, I get it.
I'm not judging him. I absolutely adore him. Oh, look at you. Appearing next to me out of nowhere.
I apologize. My cantankerous aura. I don't think the Dustwatch are entirely good guys, though.
I mean, if this is a Wild West story, then there's always one person who's like riding that fence post with a couple of good guys, and then the rest of them are all crooked.
I'm pretty sure the guy we saw at the start was crooked, and the second guy was the true good guy.
Yeah, that first guy was either definitely crooked or right in that fence post.
Don't worry, I'm sure whatever the Allied Society quest is for the area will make sense. Or it could be one of the storylines that just kind of show up from side quests.
This is true. A couple of side quests did just pop up.
And I, in my tradition, will be ignoring them until I feel like doing them.
Oh, side quests always. Unless I absolutely need some easy EXP.
Adventure!
Oh, we're going for a ride? Alright, let's go.
It's finally happening.
I don't like the way these things are mounted. It's like the freaking thing from the island all over again.
The Oryx, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I worked so hard on getting that, and I look so silly on it. Ah, we leave our bodies behind.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, we did. Look at all the new locations we're discovering. How big is this map? There's a third.
Where's the Yassolani that Arenvale wants to go? It's not on the map. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh my god, is it an unmarked town?
Who knows?
Napolitenders? Arenvale, why is your fucking Ronick so much bigger than mine? This isn't fair. Why did I get the baby?
Because you're a cat and he's a Viera.
That's not fair. I'm the dangerous one.
I mean, to be fair, mine is kind of bigger than his because I'm Aura. A big Aura.
How dare they?
I mean, at least you're not a Lalafell.
It's true. I wonder what little JC looks like on one of these. I could actually watch his VODs now.
Yeah, you could.
I'm getting caught
So can
up.
I.
Finally, we can enjoy other people's contents again. Rude. I know I'm a cat person, but you don't have to do that. Cackles on end. I heard Soulspin hears the pss, 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 and now she's ready to fight. There's not been a single monster I feel like we saw that justifies the whole you probably shouldn't walk to your next area.
I want to say I agree, but at the same time, I appreciate them not doing this thing where we go 10 feet, and then Arenville's standing there, and then we have to talk to him, and then we go another 10 feet, and then talk to him again.
I'll give it time. I'm sure they'll do that.
Oh, of course.
I mean, then again, the story... One of the things I did read, apparently one of the biggest complaints about the story so far has just been the amount of times you just go talk to Wuklamot. Like, in between things. But I feel like people forgot about Prey Return to the Waking Sands.
That was a Realm Reborn. That was so long ago.
Yeah, that was so long ago.
Give me 5 seconds. I will be right back.
Oh yeah, take your time. I'm gonna go attune to the Ether Crystal. What do you sell, friend? Oh, Cactar Jig. I'm on level too high for this nonsense. Zabrook, baby! No, I want to jump all over the place. Please, don't do this to me, game. Well, one of us is going to have to change hair. How dare you? Believe this man? What class should I just keep doing? I don't have anything of the whole. Okay. Back to it, I guess. Do. Growth spurt. What? Alien shipyard? Along? Alien?
Apologies, I returned.
That's okay. We get Aaron Vale's real name.
Oh, fantastic.
Of course I'm gonna keep calling you Aaron Vale. Your other name's really fucking a mouthful. Aaron Vale has a mom? Aaron Vale, you were born by a person? Aaron Vale's mom was one of what? What? Aaron Vale's a little monster. All this fancy information he'll just never tell us.
Of course not. At least, unlike the King of Lies, all of this stuff was, you know, stuff that was before he was part of the team.
No, it also is just stuff that never comes up in conversation.
Right?
Oh gosh, I love this lady. I was upset with her having a pretty similar hair color to me, but now we're all cool. Keep telling me more about Jill's bunny boy.
Keep telling Jill more about his bunny boy.
Is that why he became a gleaner? Yep, turns out, to find the Golden City, you just needed friends.
Hasn't that literally been the message of this entire game?
I don't know.
Starting somewhere in Heaven's Sword.
Turns out the true adventure was the friends we made along the way. No, The true friends we made along the way was Xenos. I'm sure someone will make that argument somewhere.
Xenos. Oh, he was such a sweet little child.
Help! Help! Oh, is it combat time? Oh, Lord. They're gonna make me do shit. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You know Death Battle, right?
Yes.
Do you think Xenos could beat Dimitri? Local bandits? Old lady?
Are we just talking, like, which Xenos are we talking? And which Dimitri are we talking?
I would say let's talk Endwalker Xenos without
Okay.
all of his crazy magic katanas. And let's just say peak Blue Lions endgame Dimitri. Why is she here?
Ooh.
I don't think that's where the throat goes, buddy. Those are big words, Aaron Vale. Those are big words for a man who probably won't fight.
The problem is we're both standing next to him. He's like, I don't gotta fight, they got this. I could probably tell one of them to go fight a dragon and he'd do it.
Jell's fighting a dragon, Council's fighting.
I'm gonna give it to Xenos.
Yeah?
For one reason and one reason alone.
What would that be?
Xenos can turn into a giant dragon.
But you also have to remember, Peak Dimitri also defeats the monster form of Edelgard.
This is true.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't think you understand the dangerous situation you've put yourself in.
However, to go into power scaling terms that I hate because I don't fully understand them, nor can I categorize them correctly, though most of what's about to come out of my mouth is bullshit, I think Xenos is probably getting closer to continent busting, where I don't think Dimitri's anywhere near that scale.
I suppose... I don't think he'd go so far as continent busting. Oh, Jell's gone. Jell?
Nope.
Jell? Jell, you're back!
I don't know why I vanished and then came back.
It's violence!
Well, they weren't worth much.
Nope. Mm-mm. I figured Sage wasn't a good idea to go up against them. Might as well take the violence to the streets.
Alright. There's more violence to be had.
I've been playing too much healer.
I don't blame you.
I want to do the fighting too.
On, like, one hand, I want to switch to Red Mage, because I'm tired of taking for a bit. But on the other hand, I want to get this class to level 100 so badly.
I mean, yeah, I believe it. Like I said, we could do the daily. I don't know why we went to the front door. Like that was actually going to do something for us.
It could have possibly done something for us.
Look, if you want to get it to level 100, we could do the dailies.
Oh, I don't want to do dailies.
But you gotta do dailies at some point.
We can do dailies, but I'm gonna switch to Reaper if we do dailies.
That's fine and reasonable, I'm not gonna lie. See, dailies is how you get all your good experience.
It's arguable, but also not wrong.
I think you could probably easily get like a level or two from dailies right now. And really, you only need to do 2 dailies. It's leveling and main scenario, and then you can do everything with something else.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Getting that bracelet back, or I'll knock them senseless. That's what Wooklamont would want.
Knocking them senseless, I say they took this a step too far. I believe their heads are mine. Harm's way, she says.
Fucking smile he gives right there, just... That's too much face.
I don't know.
Jill's heart is
rely on
melting.
Jill. This isn't a Soul Spain cutscene. I imagine in this moment while Jill, Aaronvel, and this lady are having this cutscene, Soul Spain is trying to cook a cactus. Estinian recommended it. Now I must know.
Oh no.
It's all his fault.
I wonder, is that an actual recipe? Hold on. Hold on.
The Sabatender? It's gotta be, right?
It's not on 91 to 95. It's not on 96 to 9 to 100. What about Master Recipes 11? No, it's not there. Nothing that involves tenders. I didn't click on every recipe.
No, I don't see why you would. There's a lot of recipes to go through.
It's only those 2 lists. There's mountain salt. That's now a recipe. Unfortunately.
Salt?
Oh, and we can finally make whipped cream.
What, level 100?
Whipped cream is a level 95.
Level 95. Jesus. That's a long time to wait for whipped cream.
Right? I feel like that's something we should have got back like at level 12.
I think there's a
Basics.
sweet cream recipe, actually. That's pretty early on. I think it's a level 20
There
recipe.
Is indeed.
So I guess that's like the equivalent to whipped cream.
I mean, we do and can cook alpaca.
That feels a little far, but I suppose. When in Rome.
When in Rome. Where are we going now? Oh.
Just hopped on my chocobo. It was easier. He was there. I even changed his clothes.
What's he wearing now?
He is wearing the Titania head, the Abigail chest, and the Bojan legs.
Ah, nice.
Just because the Bojan legs kind of give it a frill.
Oh. I ran too far. And then took the most complicated route possible.
Just go in between the alleys. You don't want people to see you. It's okay. I am... Wild banana blend. Oh my god, it's just desserts. And hot chocolate. Is hot chocolate classified as a dessert?
I'd say it depends on how you make it, but
Ah,
yeah.
True. There is bitter chocolate.
Not even that. I'd say the richer the chocolate you put in it, so the more chocolatey it is and the thicker it is, the more of a dessert it is.
This is
Because you
valid.
can, yeah, because you can do hot chocolate and it'd be like a drink, and you can do hot chocolate and you'd be like, this is damn near almost a pudding.
Ah, see, hot chocolate pudding does sound really good.
Oh, it's one of my favorite things to make.
May have saved the start. Nope, no more than any other adventurer. All of my friends, all my adventuring friends seem to have done the same thing I've done.
Gel likes to remind people that he's been to the edge of the universe.
I've been to the end. I saved the world. The End Singer was a culmination of all of our story arcs. We say that.
Let me tell you the story of the little bird girl.
We say that, but I don't think half of us' story arcs ended with Endwalker, because I don't think Endwalker was all that big for character moments. You know, other than the fact that we almost died.
I mean, Gel did go crazy for a week and then came out of it a completely different race.
True. You know, in lore-wise, dying wouldn't have really changed anything, because what with this second time it happened?
Fair enough.
It only means something if you die once. Oh no, the Dust Watch would get in my way.
Guilty Crown, are you asking what hot chocolate pudding is?
A thick hot chocolate with the consistency of near pudding?
Well, it's when you actually melt the chocolate in the milk, and then instead of putting a reasonable amount, you say, fuck that, let me put like 3 times the amount, so it's a lot thicker.
Imagine if you melted down the Abuelita chocolate bricks, but you use like half of the milk required.
Yeah.
Oh, I noticed Calite's timer ran out again.
It did. It happens. I'll bring him back in a minute.
Goodbye, Jill. Goodbye. This is a lot further than I was expecting to go, actually.
Yeah.
How you doing, dude?
Nothing, dude.
Nothing.
Are you on a desert, dude?
Fucking Cowboy Town, man.
Trouble with no name, dude?
Oh, the Chocobo's name doesn't show up unless I get off of it. Well, I get that.
On the first day, I took a horse no free.
Bean! She screamed!
Hi.
I see you've turned to rely on me for defense.
No, more like I was just trying to run as fast as possible.
Peloton.
Yeah.
It's just bandits, Aaron Vale.
Alright, I have to go for a second before the cat eats my mom's birds.
Unfortunate. You should go solve that. I promise not to incite violence in the meantime.
No, incite it! Destroy people!
Huh, I've been given permission to murder. This is what I've been
Be
waiting
the violence you were always meant to be.
I am truly a villainous man. wanton destruction. What I do best. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, it looks like it's a pretty typical cowboy adventure. We got the plot for the corrupt deputy. His axe is so tiny. Why couldn't they have come prepared with bigger weapons? Gotta scope it out.
I have returned.
Ah, welcome back.
I was unable to catch the cat. She decided to hide under the couch, and I wasn't going to try to pick it up lest I accidentally drop it on her. So it turned into a waiting game, and, well, I wasn't going to sit there and wait.
Dangerous cats. Smart cat. Smart cat knows when to hide.
Mm-hmm. She knows when people are trying to put her away. Put her to bed.
So it looks like it's a pretty traditional cowboy adventure.
Fantastic.
You just hit me with the dollar store circle of scorn. You monster. Oh, hello, Aaron Vale. How you doing? Pick up momentum. Long cat.
There we go. I didn't think I could aggro them. That was an accident. But they died for it. And that's not my problem.
Yeah. Come on. Let me... Aaron Vale, just give me the word. Tell me. I will destroy all of them. What do you mean retreat for now? We're already here.
Beat like Raha, he's looking out for our well-being.
Caution is the better part of valor. Ooh. Yeah, so anyways, somebody on the Dust Watch is a bad guy. Blah, blah, blah. They have the bracelet. Blah, blah, blah. Crime. Blah, blah, blah. Cactus doesn't taste great.
Did one of them also try cactus?
No.
Okay. Oh, there's an Aether Current.
And I somehow missed it in my obvious murder spree.
Yeah, because it's like it was there. I don't know how you missed this one.
I was killing people. Pretty sure I just said that.
I mean, I saw it as I saw the people that were in my way.
Well, you clearly fought a group of people I didn't fight.
It was like right next to one of the things too.
I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. I could kill him too. It's fine. Murder is the actual answer here. Can you believe they don't want me to kill people? It's fine. What's the point of having a big axe and massive heals if I can't kill people willy-nilly like that? Ether current. There
You're
it
right.
is.
Ah, you found it. Good.
Yep. Well, that explains why I didn't see it. I didn't look at the outskirts of town.
Fair enough.
Over there talking to Aaron Vale.
Yeah.
They'll never see me coming. Should I say they'll never see me leave? Let's go, PD. God, this whole place is just full of mouthful names, aren't they?
Always.
Pump Daddy B. My ranked Pokemon adventure is super slow for Pokemon Unite. It's like every ranked PvP match I've gotten MVP in. But it only gets me like so many points. So it's like I want to rank up faster so I can do PvP with Takaru over there. But the game is like, no. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to come in here for the story, but might as well get this Ether Current out of the way now.
You found another one?
Yeah, it's in like a cave canyon thing where I am.
I see where you are. I have now made a beeline to you.
Oh, be damned. Oh, be damned. I definitely am here too early. Hey, buddy. Nope, Joel's getting saucy with the combat music.
You know, I tried to get attacked to try to attack me. It didn't work out very well.
Everyone got distracted a little bit.
Cave Canyon thing, move bats.
At least the bats are non-hostile. Anyhow, it's basically a one-sided stomp every time. I end up bottom laning all by myself with Meowscarada. Truly, 'tis a lonely life.
There's that. I gotta bring him back. It's not the same wolf, but look at that.
What is that one? The Biako wolf?
I think so, yeah. I think that's the music that's currently playing in my ears.
I know mine's the snake lady wolf.
Hmm.
I think Seiryu's is blue. I know Susanoo is blue. Seiryu's is like blue, green, while Shinryu is green with... I'm not sure. Where are you going, Joe?
I don't know. I'm seeing all the mounts that are now mobs, and I kind of just want them.
You can totally get the Pterodon now.
No, that takes way too much planning that I don't want to do right now.
What do you mean? That's just like you dedicate your next like 3 months of your life to the diadem.
It's more like 4 months of dedication to the diadem, 3 of pure planning, and 1 of actually doing.
Yeah, you gotta get all the stuff, and then you're gonna be basically crafting level 8 recipes forever.
I wonder if I could even craft some of it and then not turn it in.
You could totally just like craft it and then hold on to it for a while. It's not like they expire.
Ugh.
Wait, is he making me go get poop again? Well, hello, elephant. Yep, we're getting poop.
Fantastic.
It's been how long since Stormblood, since the game has made me pick up poop?
It's been a while. I was hoping to never do it again, but you know.
It's like A Realm Reborn made us do it for the Limsa intro. I know Stormblood does it because we have to do it with Lise. And now we get to pick up this. Oh, I think they poop like owls.
Actually, that would make sense.
They can't digest, so they just eat and then throw up.
Is that more sanitary to touch or less sanitary to touch?
I'm not super sure, actually. I'm gonna touch this one. This one makes more sense since it says it smells foul. Yep, mission complete. We got the poo. Yeah. I'm gonna say this now. Ifrit horse, Titan horse, and Garuda horse are all just kind of boring music, but they're a lot better than Leviathan's horse, which just immediately assaults your eardrums with the music when it starts.
Yeah? I still wish I could turn off some mount music.
Yeah. I wish
Not
there
all?
was mount music we could just choose.
Give us a CD player like they did in 15.
I am one with my chocobo.
Yes, yes, you are.
Turgle.
Give me the area, give me the area. What? Why is this broken down into smaller pieces?
What?
This area on the map. There we go. It's broken down into 2 very small pieces.
It's the town and then the cliff the town is attached to. Oh, cerulean.
Don't fall in there. You might not be able to get back out.
God only knows. That feels like the most complicated way to do that, Joe.
It works.
Oh, yeah, what do I want? Shortcake.
Tender shortcake.
Taking that. I don't care what it does. Strawberry shortcake sounds great right now.
Can I make that?
It's a
Can I not make that?
It's a food item, so you can make it, yeah.
There it is. It does not involve sour tenders of any kind, though. Unfortunately.
Why would the strawberry shortcake involve... You know what? No. I guess I kind of understand. You're kind of stuck on this cactus thing, huh?
A little bit. Look.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna go throw this shit pile into the fucking town.
Wow, you just aggroed everyone.
Well, yeah, first off, the violence is the goal. Yep, look at that. And not a single person left alive.
Totally a stealth mission.
Stealth? No. We have to throw it into the fire, actually, not just use it.
I threw it at my own feet.
Oh no, Jell, your shoes.
Oh, why are we standing there?
Do we even have a sense of smell anymore? Oh, off we go.
You know, I wouldn't think so.
Bruce, how's that quality setting working for you? Does everybody in this town have the same face?
It feels like it, doesn't it?
There he is. Wihute. Here's the bracelet. Come on, now's the chance. We can just kill them all at once.
Right. Also, how do at least two of them don't see us? They're like perfectly in their line of sight.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's not us that they see. Run away! This is a lot of extra steps.
Right?
Can I come out now to fight him, please? Oh, hey, Aaronvale. Do you want me to put a mask on or something? Are we robbing him?
I can just take, you know, the cloths out from underneath my beanie.
Wrap that
Do-rag, there we go,
around
that's what that is.
I know I don't wear it, but I have the hat and blinder. It won't disguise me, but he won't be able to see my eyes.
Well, if you can't see the top half of your face, you're still kind of disguised. It's kind of what Batman does.
That's fair. Aaron Vale, you idiot. Oh. He can't see us. Off he goes. Aaron,
Relax, Aaron Vale.
you fucking blew it.
It's okay. I can go kill the man if you want me to.
Yeah, there's literally nothing in my heart says that murdering him is a bad thing to do.
Not even a little bit.
He's like in charge of bandits. He's a corrupt deputy. He stole the bracelet, and we saw him have it. So,
Yeah.
Like.
So even if he didn't steal it, he's still the one who had it.
I'm gonna kind of do that thing where I just assume that I'm the good guy in this situation. And if you want me to be the bad guy, I can change Dark Knight. That's a total bad guy class, you know?
Right.
Totally.
How dare you, child?
That's a little far, buddy. He is criminal. God, you have a gun, but you don't have the brain cells to use it.
Right.
So you wanted to do a Team Skull.
Unfortunate.
Or should I say a Team Star. And then you blew it. You think this is gonna end with us doing a fucking high noon shootout?
They could easily do that.
I mean, it's not like neither of us don't know how to use a gun. Just use the gun blade. Shoot them with Super Bolide. Teach them a lesson. All your health. Have fun being at one, nerd. Estinian did kind of just save your life there.
You really did.
Oh, the sheriff, the guy we saw earlier, the cat boy we saw earlier. I just had to say, the cat man. He's the good one.
You did call it through and through.
Oh god, it all was so easy to see, the tropes. You know how to stay quiet? Aaronville sure as shit doesn't.
I mean, that could have been his fault. That could have been the kid's fault for being so loud, you know?
Aaronville kind of got caught up in the moment. Fever pitch happened and he just went, yep, yeah, nope. Oh, are we back? You would think you wouldn't want to come back to town so readily, knowing that that guy is still basically here.
Right? I thought you were going to explain to us the plan first, kid.
First things first is the loot. Wild banana blend. Banana smoothie? Doesn't sound
Sweet muffin. Where did that come from?
Is your big genius plan that you're gonna go ahead and just like jump out and like say, I challenge you to a duel? Oh, looks like we're not challenging into a duel. That's good news.
Oh, and I brought my big pointy gun, too.
I brought my axe. I challenge you to a duel. Yeet! I have a little tomahawk that's on the back of my waist. I'll just throw that. It'll be fine. Oh, it's better than anything I can do because limitations.
Jill is hyper obsessive. He just wants the bracelet. He doesn't give two shits what else happens.
I'm gonna be polite about this because this is a massive detour to what we originally intended. But see, this is exactly the type of adventure that a vacation begets.
Right?
Is it me? I get to be the distraction?
Woo!
Also, I'll have the game know I'm a level 90 ninja. Assassinating people doesn't sound like a entirely outside of my skill set.
Right. It just ported you over there.
Oh no, I walked. A poke. Alright, if you say so, game. A gentle poke, right? Well, it registered that. But it didn't register it as a poke. He's gonna follow us? Oh, cool. There's actually a talking point. You can tell us about the town a little. I don't
Nice.
wanna listen, but I'm gonna do it.
Even he thinks it's weird that we stopped to talk about the town.
It's just kind of a thing we do. Alright, man, you're gonna have to turn invisible and go in my pocket. Well, isn't this awkward? It's gonna be a very strange sighting for the town.
Does that actually work?
Yeah. Yeah, you can get on your mount. They just gotta phase out of existence and then phase back in when you get off.
Neat.
So, well, then why did we stop? Oh, oh, there's another talking spot. Gotta go do that first.
Oh. Why would they do that?
I think I'm lost. Oh, it's a cerulean pit. Oh. You can't fly yet, but, you know, the heart's there.
I started doing that to people, by the way.
Oh, what? Doing the little thing and then flying off?
Yeah.
It's like my favorite thing to do with the mount. Because they'll look at me in awe, because, you know, new players haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
Then you just do it and fly away. I like digging this guy around. I hate him. It's not. He's a good asshole.
Right.
Is that a? Oh wait, don't tell me. That's a big monster. Uh oh.
Did you aggro it?
That is an inconvenient place for that guy. No,
Oh, that really is.
Hella inconvenient. He might just be a B rank though.
I want to test it.
Did you just threaten me? Let me
He
show you
didn't,
what
he
happens
just-
to people who threaten me.
Are you still in the quest? Is he still with you?
He is still with me.
Fantastic.
Left roundabout.
I don't believe this is a B rank.
Yeah, no, we're not doing entirely a lot of damage. So, I'm gonna make the executive decision and say, you should probably book it. Okay, I'll see you later, Shell. Good luck.
Ooh, another talking point.
Whoop, he was still after me. I think Kalite just took a blow for me.
That sounds about right. Fine.
What? Oh, did he say something stupid?
No, he didn't want to tell me about the tenders.
Oh, wow, what a dick. It's perfectly reasonable that we could just take him out here and kill him now.
Right.
Like, who the fuck would know? Well, I guess that wouldn't get that guy's friends free.
I guess.
Well, you can't be threatening people like that. Goodness me, where could he have gone?
That one just sounds so much better.
Oh, look, there he is. Well, see, thanks to him, it does now make it seem like he actually got away from us.
Right?
That kid's got good timing at the very least. Let's bring him on our next adventure. We're gonna need bait.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
I was not expecting the sudden American accents,
I was
even
not
though I knew
expecting
they
that
were going to be there.
voice out of him at all. Why has everybody got blue hair here?
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh, hey, Vale. I say, oh, that's why we had to take so long. You had to carry
Right.
that big old thing all the way here.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag!
Not my bag.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Jesus fuck.
As
He is
fortune
just
would
cowboy
have
guy
it,
number
I
one,
spied
isn't
the
he?
leader of this operation being
He
handed
really
one of the
is.
stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, now he's scared.
Ooh.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No.
I adore
no,
her, Bill.
never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
It's a fucking shame. Come off it.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir.
But you just said you never saw it.
But I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
But then we'd still have to deal with the sheriff, idiot.
Right?
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Where's the Steve?
Look outside and all the townspeople are.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
I don't like your voice because
Winner
it
is
doesn't
right,
match your face, but...
the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
I don't know how else I would have wanted him to sound. I don't hate it.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Damn.
Congratulations, you've quickly become an embarrassment.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
You asked for this.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Yeah. Kick his
Shouldn't we
ass.
stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I am not prepared for the very American accents to come out of these cowboys' face.
No, not one bit. I wouldn't be surprised if Zekawa still loses, though.
Oh, 100%.
Nope. Oh, excuse me? I want that as a minion.
Right?
Oh, you little shit!
I was not expecting Tumbleweed Crab today.
Looks like you've
Tumbleweed Crab was adorable.
Vulture.
Is Tumbleweed Crab a minion?
We're going to have a long talk.
Fuck yeah. This part of the story kind of feels inconsequential, I'm not gonna lie.
Every story has a moment like that. At least this one's entertaining.
To lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ooh, reasonable
You're not
sheriff.
such a bad guy
Right?
after all.
Why didn't you just talk to him in the
Just a
first
man
place?
of the wilds, like you.
I feel like...
Because he said it earlier that if it was his word against the deputy sheriff, he'd probably lose.
No, that's true.
But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Why don't you just join the Dust Walkers or whatever they're called?
Here,
Right.
this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
The Vulture. That guy didn't do much of anything. Can you move on yet, Aaron Vale?
Give me my wild banana blend. And there he goes. Why is... Go pick up all these side quests. I assume they're Aether Currents.
Buddy.
They are indeed Aether Currents.
I'll learn to fly once the X-Pack is over, like I always do. Suffering. It's just how I like it.
No, it's good. I'll do them later. I just want them now.
Doing all these Aether Current stuff is gonna end up being a whole stream in of itself.
Probably. A rank is still over here.
I'm not going back to fight it.
I'm not trying to fight it. Just in my way.
He is in the way, but that's kind of like his whole deal now, right? I think if we had like 2 more people, we could handle it. It would take a bit, but we could.
I'd say maybe 1 healer and then 2 DPSs. Or at least 1 DPS with a res.
Sorry, that ends up falling to you. My summoner is level 100. It is not geared for this. It's still at level 90 stuff.
It's all good. And then I can't be bothered to walk all the way over there.
Yeah, I didn't think about just teleporting. No, I don't wish to skip the cutscene.
Oh, main story's no longer in my head. It is.
Right, all of this just to get on a train.
Oh, is that what we were trying to do?
Yeah, because he said that the train is going to take a little bit to leave anyways. So it all just kind of worked out that we did all of this.
Forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least they're committed. Oh, the train isn't even running? Are you kidding me? All this work to get on nothing?
C'est la vie is the life of the warrior of light.
That's another train that just doesn't work.
No train works. No train will ever work. Unless it's in a dungeon, we're not destined to be on a train that works.
Tower of Babel, you've ruined trains. So what do they want us to do? Go fix the train?
Probably.
I'm just gonna go out there and go hammer out the tracks so they're straight again.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
You know, one of these days I expect the game to be like, what if we had a thing like this, and for us to be like, that sounds like a Talos, and everyone would be like, what the fuck is that? And we're like, hold on. Then we have to go all the way back to the first and force Chai Naz to make us a fucking manual and have him make and use fucking Taloses to bring it back.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Oh god, that'd actually make a lot of sense though.
We heard that the earthquake had...
I mean, the game likes sending us to the first so much. Why not?
But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
True.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Mon Dieu.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too.
I was gonna say, I'm totally down to walk, but...
One of us would have to pick Aaron Vale up and carry him.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know a perfect person to do that, too.
By the way.
He'd be more than happy to.
I'm too small.
But, you know, I don't think Aaron Vale would want that to happen.
No. Seems like it'd be pretty embarrassing for this independent man.
Dragging you into this.
Very much so.
It's whatever. It'll be nice to ride a train that isn't intended me to go in the direction of murder. Cat people and trains. What's up with that?
There they are. That's them. The two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who...
I like how Aaron Vale offers himself, not both of us.
Yeah, he's reasonable.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh lord, there's a direct parallel.
Something the matter?
It's there.
Don't worry, you'll see it.
With my Talos joke timely made.
Incredibly so.
They're fine, I suppose,
oh god.
But they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you.
Is that the familiar looking for Oscar?
At least his wife isn't dead.
Right then.
Oh, does that mean he's not a drunk this time?
Probably not.
We'll be
I
using
also
it to
choose that
fashion
guy's
new
dead
railroad
wife.
ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
I am also a cat, so negotiations will not fall apart.
Come on, no time to waste.
Oh god. All three of them are similar. Jesus Christ.
You know what? Maybe that's why the wife was dead in Shadowbringers? Because they didn't have a female Rothgar model to use.
You know what? That makes sense, because otherwise they would have had to have him marry some other species, and they didn't want to do that.
They didn't want it to get weird.
I would love for the dialogue to be next time we go talk to them in the first.
Mm-hmm.
For us to be able to mention that, and them to be like, what are you talking about?
I just asked about the trolleys.
I did too.
There was like no way I was gonna be like, I don't. Nah, you just look familiar. I hope we can go to the first and be like, hey guys, if you guys somehow end up biting the dust and the first ends up actually fusing with the source, at least I know where to find you. We did it. We did it, Joe. We proved. At least somewhere there's gonna be a fucking 13th version of Jaha. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Also, is our 13th the version of like our shard on the 13th? Are they just dead? Or once they fix the whole issue over there, will they just eventually kind of like return because of how the live stream works and all that?
I suppose it depends. When the Asians mucked everything up, when we died, if I imagine if the Warrior of Light was dead, or not the Warrior of Light, but the Soul of Atham was dead before it got turned into the Void, then we might have that shard back already. Or it's stuck in the live stream. That version of the live stream.
I think it's stuck in the live stream because there'd be no way for it to cross the the dimensional barriers. Because I mean, think about it. When Ardbert died, he didn't rejoin us.
He didn't rejoin us till he was ready.
Yeah, we had to like fuse with him there.
So it's possible that it's just, you know, existing over there. Because the Void Scent don't die. They just kind of rebirth.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Atham Shard over there could be just a really dangerous Void Scent.
Could be. Hazard's shard could have also been Golbez.
Could have been Golbez.
And we'll never get that shard back. Now it's just stuck in a rock.
Who knows?
This is a walk and a half to the next ether crystal. Oh god, they're all wearing the big fluffy tails that I use for my ninja.
They all have the WOG stuff on?
They do.
You know, I don't know if we missed it, or if it's in a later area, but we can actually find the face of the Great Serpent somewhere. And we can all just look at it and go scree.
I don't think we've seen it yet. I think that might come up later.
So I know it's in one of the Mayan-looking temples.
Huh. Well,
And it's
that makes no
missable.
sense.
I just don't know where.
I feel like, since you knew about it, I feel like you would have made an attempt and effort to go see it.
I've been paying attention ever since I found out about it. I just haven't actually seen it.
Well, there's also a chance that the dungeon here leads us there.
So very true. Oh no, it's stuck.
Alright, which one of you is the Noon? Or do you guys not follow that logic? Oh, they do not. Are they Moon? Well, the only way to truly find out... Oh! Sorry, I'm a seeker of the sun. You got a good nose. I'm a traveler of the star. Just go wherever I want. Oh no, they're seekers of sun. They got my eyes.
I'm not gonna lie, I know that's a dude, but this is the first time since I've played this game where I've had a moment where I'm sitting there and going, it doesn't look like a male character.
What, his son?
Yeah. I think it's the hair. I honestly think it's the hair.
Maybe?
It's between the hair and the eyes, because the eyes look a little more feminine.
Illuminati confirmed? Oh, his ear wiggle was great. The Vieira and Rothgar could never.
It's very sad. Imagine if they gave the Vieiras air wiggles.
I'm surprised that the ear wiggle emote just doesn't make them wiggle their regular, Vieira ears.
It would be so much better.
There's a lookout point.
Oh, I see it.
So the Ronic are going nuts because there's dangerous things happening. He's changed a bit, I promise. Oh, and I can see why you would think this boy looks like a girl. got a very soft face.
Right? I've not had that problem in this game at all. This is the first time, and it bothers me so much.
Wrong. You had an issue before with my Lalafell manservant.
To be fair, Lalafell should not be allowed to have beards.
Or mustaches.
Or mustaches, or nothing. And your manservant has long hair.
He has incredibly beautiful hair.
Very, very, very few male Lalafells have long hair. Most of them got the short hair and some kind of weird little facial hair that they should not have.
And then there's Pippin, the most perfect Lalafell of all.
100%. But I don't have that problem with Pippin. Pippin's just Pippin.
Pippin is Pippin. God, I love Pippin. He's great.
Pippin's so cool.
Holy shit, is that Pippin over there? Oh, I can't help but to call that out. In every time I go to the Grimlet Dark, if I'm healer, I'll make sure Pippin's HP is all topped up.
Nice.
You just can't ignore Pippin. Emmerich, he could die. Lee, she could die. But no, Pippin, he's too perfect, too pure. He truly is his father's son.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're having your own emotional issues at the moment.
I took a glance at Cookie Clicker, and one of the plants I just got has an eyeball staring at me, so it threw me off.
You're having eye issues.
I don't know why. The game is always weird, but I wasn't ready for that.
Maybe you shouldn't have gone down the dark route.
I'm not the dark route of gardening.
Beelzebub awaits. There is also a game, a fan game for Castlevania Harmony of Despair, if you want to try that out eventually.
Okay.
They added extra characters and new maps to it. I don't know. Have you played Harmony of Despair?
Which one is Harmony of Despair?
It's the multiplayer game that came out on the Xbox and PlayStation 3.
Then no.
Yeah. You should totally try it sometimes.
I will keep an eye out for it.
You have to join the Discord to download it. But I think I could put it in a zip file and send it to you. Oh yeah, I am heckin' strong.
I mean, we did know that.
It's just so silly. It's like, well, I get it. It's weird shape and how large it is going to make it difficult to carry normally. But by Jove,
we just said, nah, this ain't a problem for us.
Yoink. Immediately in trouble, huh?
I'm fine. I can't see you in the distance, I can just see the box.
I am that small, huh? Rude.
Oh, there you are, you loaded back in. It's like, they're all like, I want to make the cuddliest creature ever, but I want it to give it the most demonic eyes imaginable.
Right? they really are like their first counterparts.
I don't know. The big cat boy, from what I remember, was drunk that didn't really like anyone.
I like how on my screen you're still holding the box above your head.
Beautiful.
He's defenseless.
What are you doing to me? Why? Why are you slapping my chest?
Because you're too tall to slap in the chin. Cheese it! Fuck you, Omega.
Ah, I got Omega's rival too.
Oh shit! Gotta get the fuck out of here, Omega! You don't want this smoke, Ronek. Oh god, you can't jump up things! Aaronville, help! Help me! Jaw's gone mad! Upon several cutscenes will play. Do we want to do anything before these cutscenes go off?
Nope. I already clicked yes.
Have some tact.
Sorry, I didn't think about it.
You don't think about anything, do you, Jill? You
think about everything.
You just brush through the story.
Look.
It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. Oh god, blue smoke.
I wonder if these run exactly like the Garlean ones. Or if the Garlean ones were more high-tech and modern, and these are supposed to be more...
I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Old. Well, obviously their design is more old-timey, but I think you get what I mean.
Yeah, as I think the Garlean ones kind of look more like traditional subway cars.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than
happy
anticipated.
about the train.
Right?
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
I suppose.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look
Alright,
like toys.
guys. Turn the left for your trains from 11 to like a 5, please.
On and on and on.
Bring it down.
Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
You know what?
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running.
Thinking back to it, you know how there was the option.
That's the ultimate
it
dream.
wasn't really given to us as an option to just abandon Aaronvale and just walk there.
Right.
But as a favor to Aaronvale, considering he let us wait for the Ronek to ride, I suppose this was just fair.
Fair.
Boy, we're really happy about the Ronek.
Oh.
goodness, I completely lost track of time. By
The
now, I
fuck?
expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh, off they go. Oh, is it finally time to go fight
Not
something
another
new?
one? You can't be serious.
Wow, even the sky's... oh, this is... this only makes sense to be a problem caused by a Torale Vedral.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Oh lord. Is this the first promise it's doing?
Gods have mercy.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Alright, who the hell is making a targeted attempt to prevent us from getting to Yasolani?
Right? They do not want Arendelle to get home, and they do not want us to get there either.
and the others.
No, that dude's dead wife.
Oh no.
I really gotta stop saying that. It's like inviting bad luck onto her.
What the fuck is that?
We're going to investigate right now.
You know what? I'm done. I'm tired. I'm over it. Here we go. Here goes the Section 9 bullshit.
Let's go, team. We gotta go solve this issue.
What? In the fuck? Well, I guess we're not going that way.
Hey. Well, this is a whole different type of situation.
Hey.
You want to stop playing this and start playing Halo instead? I feel like we need to call Master Chief.
I suppose we should follow the airship.
No, no, no. They have Athenau, Alice, Cryo, you know, Lamati. I'm pretty sure Estinian is probably in that bubble right now.
See, everyone in the bubble's fine, because you're probably 100% right about that.
Estinian's probably in there right now, fucking shit up for no reason.
Why is every city we touch and every X-Pack on fire at some point?
Cause, you know, fuck us, I guess.
Maybe if we stopped going places, shit would stop happening.
No, cause then that shit would just be brought to us.
Ugh. You know what, that's right. We both technically live in Ishgard. We would just set Ishgard on fire by accident.
It's a god dang it. Emmerich does not need more of this nonsense.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yeah, no, we saw them coming. I don't know why we didn't contact, you know, our friends on Link Pearl about this.
People need our help.
Because we don't actually speak.
Oh yeah, that's true. We're just the strong silent type. But only to our, you know, NPC friends. Apparently we're the loudest motherfuckers in the universe when we're with each other. God damn. No! Fuck yeah, I'll say murder.
Can you stand?
Right?
No! Mamulja! I wish Bakul Jaja was here. He'd be a great help right now.
Right?
I love how there's some people are just standing there and just refuse to run. Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Those are some guns.
Oof. What is this? What are you doing?
Idiot, it's called shield toss. Use it.
That's a really good question, Kryle. I don't know. No, not the kids!
Not the kids!
The kids! There's the boy!
What the fuck?
Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry. Is this Xenoblade right now?
It feels like it, right?
The Mechon are stealing the ether.
What did it just do?
They're stealing the ether, Kryle. The Homs! Run, Homs, run! Bakul Jaja! Or is that the dad? Gulul Jaja. Spakul!
Yeah, no, that's the boy. That's our boy.
See? I'm getting happier to see him every moment.
I'm getting it more and more, and I appreciate it.
How
They're doing a really good arc with him. He's great.
How quickly things turn. Just 2 streams ago, we were shouting how much we hated this guy.
You better not die, boy.
Ah, God forbid.
Fuck them all up.
Bakula Jaja, just don't get eat. Just don't get ate.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Bakula Jaja is a monster in his own right.
And I love him for it. Who the fuck is that?
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade?
God damn.
Oh. Is dad figure gonna die? Because, you know, no one's allowed to have parents in this series.
The fuck is that? It's just a girl.
Fuck her.
I believe it. We've never seen her before. This is her fault. I blame you, random child. If Galul Jaja dies now, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
That would be the definitive moment where, yeah, Book Lamont will never be able to go on an adventure with us again after Dawntrail. Is it going to be the first promise? Is the first promise going to kill his dad? I wouldn't put it past him at this point.
I do like his new drip.
He's got new drip. Oh, he's all teched out.
He's got new drip.
I'm sorry, Tank was alive? Oh, those are some cool Viper swords. I wish they were a little more laser edged, but... God, why? He's not as blue as he used to be. What happened to him? I liked it when he was blue.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
Where were you this whole time?
Maybe he just knocked him out.
You know, this is arguably the most appropriate time to call him the Arbiter.
Right.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Don't tell me you killed Bakula Jaja's dad.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh, come on, Tankwa. Now's the perfect time to get involved. We could nip this in the bud right now.
Right? So let's kill him.
Why do we have to be polite about this? He's an invader now.
And I will kill every last one of you.
He's putting up threats he knows he can't back up.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
I'm a cyber psycho now.
Masters the folly of war that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Fucking Christ! You don't have to kill him like that, Takaru. That's my job.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? You harmed
the very people you swore to serve.
See, this is a direct situation when Ganondorf would absolutely just be like, "No, I'm not waiting."
Right?
This is the Mechon. Like Gan isn't a whole him.
You have heard my ultimatum.
No, they removed that from the game, Zoralja. That's not in the game anymore for us.
And you will
Oh, wait, no.
answer. By my hand,
That line makes sense to me.
I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Well, I guess this is the direct opposite trope of the sins of the father.
Also, Zoralja
Right.
is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But he also hasn't been this teched out before.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I don't think this is Zoralja anymore.
Wow, you got all teched out. The fuck? Yo, was that a self-res?
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Did this guy get re-raised? What? Wow, his technology is cool, but how many times are we gonna have to kill him before his MP runs out?
Right.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Right? Hacks indeed. And yeah, they do be moving
Retain
slow.
The vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He's overclocked.
Damn. Oh, damn.
Ooh, one good hit. Yo, this guy's pretty good. I can't wait to fight him some point. Ooh. Alright, Wilkelmot, looks like we're going to war. Sorry.
Right?
I know you didn't want this, but it looks like this is what we're about to do.
You believe in the blessed or mortal.
No, we've established that. I'm not healing. Yeah, no, I'm on Wooklamott's thing.
Right.
Can I join her in the violence, please? Oh, Alice knows what's up.
I am so pleased that Alice was, you know.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Did he get bigger?
So the once
Who, Zeralja?
Yeah.
I think it's the tech. But he was always bigger than all of us.
Well, yeah, he was always bigger than us, but he wasn't like that much bigger, right?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with the cutscenes.
He was smaller. He was smaller than Bakula Jaja, and now he
Yeah.
looks like he's about his size now.
Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Are you just gonna like fly away now? Because that'd be really funny.
Zeralja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
I think this is one of those cutscenes that if you're actually a healer class in the cutscene, you're also helping to heal him.
I suppose that would make sense, but... Well, I got my weapon out. I can see your flaming axe in the background. Yeah, we do kind of have more important things to do. That's right. Let him go. Oh, and now Alice joins in the healing. I don't think he's gonna make it, guys.
Oh.
Goodness gracious, that is a sword and a half, ain't it? Ooh. That's only half of his sword. There's the other one. Oh no.
The sword is taller than you.
Yeah. I want it.
I did.
Give it to me. Keterim, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, well you're upset. You're right. I won't let it stop me. Give me the sword. I'm a Dark Knight. It's what we do. Big sword. I don't think the game is going to play nice.
Probably not.
Got the appropriate fit on. Yep. Dark Knight fit.
Full thing going Dark Knight again?
Well, I feel like it's appropriate. I have a big sword and I must use it. I can avenge him. Yeah, we've experienced this before, Alpha now. If you couldn't heal Harshafont, you can't heal him. Turns out big holes in your chest aren't survivable.
At least one of these guys knows res, so I'm a little sad that we didn't try to res him after he dies.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Keterim is just upset. Okay, have fun with your conversation, I guess.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Oh, this is fucked.
Yeah, yeah, it really is. Not that line. I hate that line.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
He's dying. He knows that. Don't say shit like that.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, looks like it's murdering time.
Definitely.
Oh.
Definitely.
It's okay, Wooklamot. I know exactly how this feels. But don't worry, I'm not gonna get you let you get blown up like a robot. Robots ain't got shit on me now. Yeah, we got shit to do. Business. Business is starting.
Right?
Come on, Wooklamot. There's danger to be had. Konoha, can you stay here while we drag Wooklamot to avenge your dad?
Oh, great. That's exactly what we're doing. Thank fuck.
What, going to
Kind
avenge
of.
her dad?
Ah, Konoha's staying here.
Perfect. Just I want to pull her aside and be like, "Hey, yeah. We got business. I need to talk to you in private for a moment." Just hand her a Dark Knight Soulstone. Like, come on. This is like the first lesson to deal with Dark Knight stuff, you know? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll teach you the last lesson well before it becomes a problem.
Okay.
And such, there was another loss of life today. Damn.
I mean, I'm up. Okay.
Fuck. Now I don't want to stop.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Fuck. I suppose that's just kind of how it breaks down, isn't it?
I wasn't expecting it to be that kind of cutscene.
Oh, God. Lots of emotions right after our little cowboy adventure, too.
It happens, I guess.
I guess. Hey, buddy, are you okay? Are you not dying? Oh, don't put your armpit in his face.
With an accident. I also don't think he cares about how smelly I might smell right now.
I mean, I feel like in this moment in time, we probably do not smell great. Cowboy adventures will do that to you. Oh, I see one down there. And then there's another one at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
If only they knew that the reason why Kona and Wook Lamont weren't there was simply because they were too busy fighting the leader. Are you a... Oh, you're not a Pelu Pelu. Oh, well, that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nope. No.
Oof.
Nope. This has been a heavy cutscene and a hard moment.
Yeah, but hey, you want some lighthearted stuff? Yeah?
Part of my there's a lookout over there.
Yeah.
Part of my soul says no, and the other part of my soul says I want to murder the first promise.
Oh, we're gonna murder the first promise for sure. I'm gonna get this lookout point first, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Imagine being like, oh yeah, let's oh, she's coming to help us, and he just walks right past you.
Oh.
You can't say there's peace under Galul Jaja. It's not. It's just a really bad time for all this like happen. Hello, Lamati. Lamati.
I want to say Joel's clothes are no longer fit for the occasion, but I don't have any other clothes to change them to.
Well, at least the situation is better controlled than it was at Red's hand.
Oh boy, that was terrible.
How are you supposed to take a break at a moment like this, you know?
Right? There's nothing but rage desired in a moment like this.
It's a terrible situation to be involved with. It's a lot sillier to be out here with all of these mostly naked people. Like Silver, whatever this guy's name is. Look at him. He's barely wearing anything at all. Such casual. Guys, don't you see all the death and destruction? We gotta go answer this.
At least nobody's playing music or having, like, naked dance parties at the moment.
That is true. That is very, very true.
At least everybody that's crafting looks like they're trying to help the area.
Oh, you know what I realized?
What's that?
The title makes more sense now. This is, in fact, content.
This is indeed content. At least we didn't call it non-content, because that was my second thing I was going to suggest.
Right? Well, I honestly thought we were going to stop when we got to Shalani. And then, like level you up to 100 and then do treasure maps for the rest of the evening. But this was, most unfortunate.
Well, now when it goes on YouTube, it could have one of those stupid long titles. 2 idiots, 1 brain cell, this is content, DAWNTRAIL 4.
DAWNTRAIL 5.
Mm.
Hey, Joe, streaming for a whole month now. How do you feel?
I like it. I've been enjoying it. It's a lot of fun.
Everything will be better when I eventually get to upgrading. Saline, I thought that said Saltine, and I was like, that's a weird name. Hello, friend. Oh, she is not great right now.
No, she's not.
Like, yeah, yeah. She definitely needs to take a break, and if she doesn't, it's going to be a situation. I mean, we could solve this situation, but Jesus. Oh no, they broke the beach too.
The beach?
They broke the beach, Gel.
How the fuck do you break the beach? What the fuck?
They broke the beach, Gel. This vacation sucks, by the way.
I've brought you medicine.
Yeah?
Drink.
Yeah. We were on an actual vacation adventure for a hot minute in an old western town, and then everything went to hell. Well, Gel's also still having the thought of, you know, whenever we get Aaronville home, his parents might also be dead.
I want to firmly believe Estinian is doing his best.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like this cutscene either.
No.
I don't like any of these cutscenes. I don't like any of those.
At least you don't have to watch this. You could just skip it.
No, I'm watching it.
Lamachi.
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Oh, Alice knows the amount of fucked up murder that's about to happen. She wasn't even there for Heaven's Ward.
I have to help them.
The Landsguard has
Sometimes I
matters well
forget
in
that.
hand. Trust in them.
She was in like a very small part of the post game.
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Come on, it can't be that hard to convince her to come to the Dark Knight side, right? It's powered by emotions. You got plenty of those right now.
I think we'd have to be more careful about her losing to the beast within.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
It's been a day.
Good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her
Right.
people.
It's been a day. Yeah, you won't save your people by brooding. Yeah, that's a Dark Knight
You're
line.
right. This isn't the time for sulking.
Come on, it's the time for murder. Join me.
Ooh,
Thank you.
cool. That was one of the times where she says
My
two
head's
different
a little
things.
clearer now. I need to
What did she say for
concentrate on
you?
what I can do
Uh,
rather than what I can't.
You'll stick with me then.
Yeah. Cool. I'm glad we chose two very different things.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Oh, right. Wook Lamont has never fought a villain before.
Nope.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him.
Sucks that her first villain is her own brother.
People,
Right?
our father. He'll stop at nothing to
Which
achieve his
sucks
goal.
even more to think that she probably sees him as a brother, and he sees her and Konoha as nuisances.
The power
More
to
than
destroy
likely.
the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace,
It's okay, Wook Lamont.
then
I can kill
must
him for you. You shouldn't have to kill your own family. Trust me. I know.
I must confront Zorolja.
Backstory, backstory, backstory. Alright, Wook Lamont, I need you to like casually break your limits and throw me up there.
If you throw her far enough, I can just teleport to her.
It's gonna be fucking wackadoodle shit.
Okay, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna open these coffer chests because I think they're actually gonna be better than what I currently have equipped.
I'm gonna hold on to them for whatever class I deem needs it the most.
That's fair.
If I'm
You could
tanky,
probably go another dungeon or two before needing to switch it up.
I'm already at level 710 gear. I've bought in nice clothes.
Oh, you're right. You're at level 100. I'm not.
I'm willing to get rid of this, waste this experience for narrative narrative cohesion.
That's fair. It's kind of why I switched back to Red Mage. This is the murder everyone class.
I'm glad we're on the same boat. Ganon's not here, so unfortunately he can't be the Dark Knight.
It's alright.
I don't think I'm in the mindset to heal anyone anymore either.
It's all good. I'm not in the mindset to, make sure nobody else gets hurt.
we got selfishness going on in our brains. All right, where are we headed? Where are we headed? It's not too far.
I don't know which one to go to.
I just went to the main crystal.
Good idea.
The other option was Reaper, but I don't think my Reaper is mass murderer designed, you know?
That's fair, that's fair. Your Reaper was designed to go one-on-one with Xenos.
So, Alice, how's the robot?
Oh look, there is a dead raw. We haven't seen our boy. Where's our boy?
Which boy? Aaronvale?
No, the big boy. The two-headed one.
You're right! Where is he? Where is my friend? Alice, where's Bakul Jaja? Bring him to me.
Gotta make sure they didn't, kidnap him in there somewhere.
Oh, no, don't even start. Oh, I don't want to even think about having to fight like a fucking teched out Bakul Jaja that's being mind controlled.
They do look like they're straight out of Halo. They look like the weapons from Halo, but the armor from the guys from the End of the World.
The soldier dudes?
Yeah.
I can't believe all of this is happening right after our cowboy adventure.
Right? We were having an actual vacation for a hot minute. Had a nice adventure. Jill got to flirt with Vale some. And now all of this bullshit.
I'm assuming that my assumption was correct. That it like focuses all of its like it exists or it persists off of like the life force of people, like the Mechon do in Xenoblade.
Mm.
Yeah, we've seen it. The Sonote. You know, it's been a while since we've done anything with LSA proper, you know?
It has been, despite the fact the twins have been with us the whole time. Oh, God, it's all the way over there. Twins have been with us the whole time.
It feels weird. Like I know Afino is technically our mouthpiece for most of the narrative of the story.
But they have, with this particular expansion, done better at letting us be our own mouthpiece.
I mean, yeah. We were able to actually speak. Use our fantastic voice lines to express ourselves. I summon the shade, my true self. Hello, Esteem. I'm just gonna start calling this Steam 1.0.
I mean, it works.
Vale, you're okay.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Oh, COVID.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage
What about
their
COVID?
fears and begin working
Essential
to restore
businesses
things
can
to
still
normal
continue.
as quickly as possible.
Oh.
You know, beef jerky.
Okay.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
I have seen more product from that company since we've moved here than I ever did living in California making it.
How did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command?
How?
Such things remain unknown.
Outside of gifts that people have given us, to just in stores, it is quite annoying.
I thought it was like a specialty thing where it was only in their store and online.
They emerged from the dome in
No,
peace
I've
and
seen
used
it
to run.
about,
We're quite certain of that much.
but all in like specialty venues.
Weird.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Who are we calling?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to
You stole
join
in
the
Graha.
discussion.
Well, obviously it'd have to be them. Graha has the whole, like, fucking elegant fucking brain knowledge, and Y'shtola is just kind of like, I hate it, but she's like the smartest person we know.
It's me.
Yeah.
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Plot twist. It's
Oh!
Jaja.
It's just the good boy. Oh, no, there she is.
She wants to be late than never.
No, she was hidden behind the other dude.
Greetings,
There's gotta be a
everyone.
balance.
Ah, fuck her. She get the fuck out of here.
Can't have to do without that.
Oh shit! He gets the Final Fantasy III music.
Right? Now, technically, we're only missing 3 people from our entourage. Well, one of them's off, probably doing good shit.
I'm just... Where did Thancred and Urianger go?
They either are on a boat back home, or they're out with Estinian doing bullshit.
Estinian's like, hey, I saw Jill and Soulspin. They're probably gonna come our way. You wanna go hang out for a little bit?
I've already dealt with the most pressing matters.
And they're over there making sure fucking Ernville's parents don't die.
Just everybody in general. They don't give a shit. They don't know his mom is there.
No, they don't, but you know.
I'd like to believe that when they lowered their barrier, Urianger just raised his own.
Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City
That'd be
to
nice.
his 2 successors. Thanks to Wooglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to
Oh, that's right. We never heard what the head of Resolve had to say about the Golden City.
possess the requisite expertise.
Turn it down a little bit.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
I mean, there had to be a reason why they called Galuf to seal it, right? Galuf?
While we're eager to help,
Yeah.
we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither
At least
Tural
somebody
nor
heard it.
the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Why does your voice sound like it's breaking?
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Fucking called it.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
Fuck! I don't want to deal with this nonsense. Why am I... Well, that does solve Y'shtola's problem.
Right?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Oh. Here comes the
I was there
headache.
too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar.
Oh, we're gonna see Galuf?
I'll never forget.
Show me Galuf. I really want to know. Is he gonna look like Final Fantasy V Galuf? Is he gonna be a Rugadin?
You tell me, because I have no idea.
Somebody's car just got towed. You shouldn't be laughing, but just seeing the tow truck go off in front of me is so funny. That's not the Galuf I know and love.
This black stone is
He's
remarkable.
far too clean cut to be the Galuf I know.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing
But I can accept it. He doesn't look terrible. He looks exactly what I imagine Galuf would be if he was a clean-cut man. Instead of the crazy homeless uncle we had. It's not his fault he lost his memory.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't elegant, or murky, or meaning. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
I just looked.
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of these has ever happened before.
Huh?
A void gate? This is different.
No.
Is that Little's? Little's breading in the flesh? Sorry. Wait. Does that mean Kryl is a whole reflection person?
That's what it feels like.
Oh, Kryl, you're not even from the source.
They did. Hey.
Just fucking take the baby. Other guy.
What are their names? Oh.
A baby? Lalafell babies. They exist.
We knew Lalafell babies exist.
Holy shit.
Oh, and there they go. They just abandoned a baby and abscond.
Do they like run off into the free world or they go back through the portal? I think it was best to abandon the baby in a different dimension. Probably safer.
That's... You know what? As long as they don't eventually tell us that Kryl is a shard of Asm, I don't care.
Oh, that would make me so sad.
Of course, we'd have to kill her.
Gonna have to eat Kryl. But that does bring up the question, what point did Hydaelyn touch Kryl?
This is true. She has the echo, so she had to be touched at some point to awaken it.
Yeah. Do you think it happened because the other shard was going through some fuck shit?
Galuf continued to study the gate
Who,
for years after
who
that,
knows?
hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that
Fucking Emmett.
with unknown
Ah,
technology,
damn him.
and that it led
Of course
to
he'd mention this place, of all fucking things.
apart from the void.
To be fair, maybe he intends for us to save that reflection too.
I'm pretty sure he intends for us to save all the reflections. Because at this point, there's no longer a point in destroying it. So he's like, let me put them on the path of saving all of it instead. Because there are still other Ascians out there. The Ascian minions probably fucking shit up.
We're out here cleaning up your dad's mess.
Ugh!
It looks like Jel's story continues. Have fun being the main character, nerd.
Wait, the child just was Kryl? Not her parents? Just her?
Yeah, the child was Kryl.
Properties to the black
Because that was 20 years ago. It couldn't have been
Oh.
her parents.
You're right, you're right.
Took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Sorry, the calling him grandfather is what threw me off.
Yeah, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Took the baby with him back to Charlian.
I'm not your dad.
Raised her as his own.
Fair enough.
It's like your parents are dead. I'm your grandpa.
Child was...
Everybody slowly turns to Kryl, the baby.
The earring inside the letter to my
Fantastic.
grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Oh no, if Kryl isn't a shard of Asm, right? That means...
That means...
You think it's Param and Palam? That would be interesting.
Oh.
But... That would be
You know what? Trigo
wild.
did just come up to me and ask me if they were twins.
I don't think they were twins. They might have been, her actual parents.
This is also true. They could have been her actual parents.
But
Are Param and Palam not...
Param and Palam are twins.
Okay.
But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Shit.
But enough about me.
They're
We
siblings,
have more
yeah.
pressing matters.
They're twins.
Okay, cool.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow
That could be true.
to the Golden City?
Right.
It could just be they're not family in that shard.
That's true.
It would be messed up to just assume.
The soldiers looked like they could have been...
It could also have been that was her kid, and that's still her brother, and it's not his kid, it's just his niece.
That is true. They could still be siblings, and it's just like, yeah, it's exactly like that. There's so many options, we'll probably never learn about it.
Leading them was
Who fucking knows?
His involvement.
If it's a whole ass another reflection, we probably get 2 more X-Packs, one dealing just with that.
Well, I guess it became it really did end up being a pretty important Kryl story anyways.
Right.
Bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Family is complicated. I mean,
Oh,
look at
Arnold.
Galuf.
I found
Galuf.
my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I...
Fuck the Scions.
I know of no other.
I mean, we did get a
artifact
Param
stored
and
at the palace
Palam
was also
minion.
stolen.
We did.
Thieves struck during the ceremony, and the
I
garden
know.
spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
You know, Kona is taking this really well.
Right? He just went, no questions asked, reflection, got it. No explanation needed. I'm 100% there. Let's keep going.
What's become of it?
Uh-oh. Well, why is everybody being so awkward about this? Is it just gone? Hey, Vale, you want to learn how to be a Dark Knight?
Dark Knight might be more better suited for him, to be honest.
I mean, if suddenly his parents are dead, his whole life journey goal upended. I mean, now's the perfect time to convert him.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
But we don't exist
You can
anymore.
say that again.
Ah.
Into the literal
Alpha technically says the same thing between both of those.
mysterious giant dome.
The only difference is they have a moment where you speak.
Ah. That's good. Come on, Vale, take the soul crystal, take this bastard sword, and we'll figure it out.
I want to be upset you're trying to turn my boyfriend into a Dark Knight, but I think it would suit him.
Now's the time. He needs purpose. And what better purpose than revenge?
We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero,
Of course you will, Y'shtola. You never come along.
be confident of the results.
But that's fine. The farther away from me you are, the better.
You say that, but we can give him a light one to start with.
coming with you. That's
What?
where my brother is,
Arenville?
then that's
Yeah.
where I must go.
I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about Y'shtola.
No. Takaru.
Oh.
He can do something he can handle like White Mage.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing.
Nah, he'd be
but I
fine.
know what I have
We
to
can
do.
make him a rogue and give him 2 knives.
Then upgrade him to Viper later on?
Yeah, teach him the ways.
Stop to Zoralja.
It's just us going through all of the classes we know and being like, what looks good on him?
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However,
Yeah, we get to spend more time together? I'm down for this.
wise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
Good at talking to you, Wookamont. But,
Gotta
you know,
come with anyways.
this is true.
Come what may, I will protect our nation.
Yeah!
Go forth, sister,
Good!
and do what you
We also get Graha with us.
Oh god, I fucking hope so.
Thank
He can
you.
finally eat the fucking Zebruk Pibil.
Look, 2 things are never gonna happen. He's never gonna have tacos, and we're never taking him to Ishgard.
God, fucking hope not.
We're just gonna keep promising to take him to Ishgard.
We'll get there eventually. We'll
as
show
well.
him our adoptive
The
dad.
enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Graha's gonna love our adopted family.
Of course, because our adopted family's gonna be like, oh, this is another one? Adopt him too.
Huh. Oh, I see. You're Soulsfane and Gel's best friend, apparently? Oh, well, sucks for you. Now you're their brother.
As a student,
Emmeline's
I have
gonna
an
hate this.
obligation to investigate this
Fuck
potential
Emmeline.
threat to the world.
Oh, come on. Him and Psycard never beat the allegations. We gotta give him something to be upset about.
Alright, now to kind of talk to everyone before we
I'd
talk
be
to
lying
Wookamont
if I
again.
said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Hey, there is an off chance we might actually meet her parents. Or,
In that
you know, the
case,
people who abandoned her.
Please let me come too.
That's true.
have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
I don't need someone to guide me. I just need someone to entertain Jill.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're
Hey.
counting on you.
Huh? What?
How dare you?
How dare I what? I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Yeah. Dome crew. Dome crew. Dome
Should
crew.
accompany
Dome
the
2.
Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Finally, someone who will answer their phone.
Communication is possible from inside the dome. We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled.
That's who's them on.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Tural!
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this.
Thank God we didn't
Thank
decide
you,
to leave,
everyone.
right?
Ugh. On one hand, we could have been doing treasure maps at this point, but on the other hand...
Now, before we set off,
No,
there's one
we
thing I
got
need
caught
to
up
do.
in the cowboy adventure. We were having a lot of
still
fun,
shaken by
and
the
then
attack,
it just immediately
and I'd like to
transitioned to
reassure
something
them as
completely
best I can.
different. I'm not talking to you guys. We gotta go. There's only so long emotions are at a fever pitch. I can't convert people to Dark Knight unless that's all up there.
Graha, you also have a link pearl. Just call them. Why is everyone so averse to calling people?
I know that feeling. So, are they gonna be like, oh, we need to call, you know, our last two buddies?
Well, that's what Graha just said. He's like, but they might have already left Tural, and I'm like, to call them and see. Don't tell them shit's going wrong. Just be like, hey, are you still in town or did you fuck off already?
You really don't be like that, dude. Oh god. It's a palace, though. I'm sorry, Wooklamat. I know this is a little sidetracky, but I have to know. It's not every day you get to sit on somebody else's throne.
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't even look.
Where is my sit? Can I sit on throne?
No!
No!
On the throne.
I can't sit on the throne. I can't jump on the throne. No, I'm not
You
meant
just
for the throne.
fit in front of it and look like you're a pet.
If I could, I would. Hey, Joe.
Hey.
Got people out in, like, fucking beachwear. Don't they know the world's ending?
No, they don't see the same horror we do.
True. True. Okay, how far do we gotta go? We gotta go up to the Resplendent Quarter. Dumbfound farmer. What does she have to say? Probably that we're about to go invade. I'm sorry, Joe. It's time to invade.
What?
We're gonna invade.
Invade.
I'll send you a clip later.
Okay.
There's person does not need to be persuaded. He didn't even count. That guy out there didn't count at all.
Oh, they have those. Right, that one counted.
Alright, that's 2. Aha! A despairing alpaca herder. Over here, Joe. Or is there somebody over there, too?
That person did not count.
Ah, well, I'm glad I chose the right one. Alright, that's all 3 of them.
Run, Gel. Run as far as your little feet can take you.
I'll use your chaos control! Hello. Hardy citizens of Tural, we are here to convince you to go attend a company meeting.
It is mandatory. You must go.
Oh, we didn't have to convince this guy. I'm assuming we just have to look for the first part where they're just kind of upset, sad, or confused.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm gonna talk to the stockpiling person anyway. I don't want to, like, miss one and then have to go running around looking for him.
No, that's true. That's the first one I talked to. Well, that dude's just resting, so obviously he's not in danger of not attending a meeting.
Alright, that's 2 of them. They both worked.
Yep, he doesn't need to be talked to. Why do I keep seeing the same outfit on a bunch of people?
Like, players or
players?
NPCs? Oh.
It's always the
Maybe
2B thigh highs.
Oh.
Everybody's constantly wearing them. I get it. Sex appeal's cool and all, but Jesus.
It's just how the cookie crumbles.
Did you find the last person?
Yeah. Well, I found all 3.
Oh, cool. So I'm clearly just missing the one.
Did you get the flustered person?
No, they're probably behind me.
They're fixing a giant cart.
Yeah, because I came in teleporting, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there they are. Oh no!
I do really like the shadow effect in the palace.
So anyways, war? Oh shit, war? For reals? Like that? Okay, where to next? Oh, we gotta go all the way up to talk to Lamont now.
Fucking Alizé. Adorable as ever.
Oh, I walked right past him.
I did too.
Oopsie doopsie. I was expecting them to be further in.
I thought I was gonna have to go all the way back to the throne room. Then I realized I couldn't go in there.
Alice just likes to be busy. Apologies for what? It's kind of like what we do.
Be involved in other people's business.
Yep. Saving
You don't know
shit.
any other way.
Yep. I can't exactly get my jazz music if your whole, country falls apart.
Right.
Also, there's a whole ass corn on the cob, man, we gotta find.
Corn on the cob, man?
Yeah, because there's a minion that's just corn.
Ah, yeah.
I think I found him.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah. He's actually in the city somewhere.
Oh.
Oh, we'll leave that for later, because he has a quest.
Oh. Ah, we're back to the static people where only 2 or 3 of them move.
God forbid they don't do anything interesting, right?
Ah, there's our friend.
Estinian
He's
showed
okay.
up?
No, not Estinian, the other one. I guess I should say our 2-headed boy.
Bakula Jaja didn't die or get kidnapped. What's a dad?
A dad?
Yeah, they're talking about, their father raised them well, and it's just fucking self-saying, what's a dad?
And Jill just standing there going, the person you eventually have to kill.
Oh, that tracks.
Let me rephrase that. The person who raids you and takes care of you, who you then have to eventually kill.
I'm starting to believe that we might not be the best people.
Probably not. We should probably actually ask the poor Toms.
Hey, Pops, what's a dad? Are you my dad? Jill said we have to kill our dad. I don't think we want to kill you.
Namachi.
Ah, the hot pink cat lady.
She's here too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
From the cowboy adventure?
No, no.
I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Jill did have a fucked up family. They were normal for a while.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
He's trying to be a good brother. He's trying. Where's this hot pink cat lady you told me so much about? Oh, there she is. I don't think I've seen a female Rothgar with that color on a player.
As you likely already know,
I haven't either.
my father, our former Dawn servant.
It's kind of like the male cats. I rarely see the Kamari ones. I normally just see the cat cats.
True. I've seen some of the Kamari ones, but I can understand why that one's not super popular either. Who wants to be Kamari?
I think it's more the fact that they have a giant horn in the middle of their forehead.
And fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
I suppose without hats, it doesn't really matter one way or another, does it?
From death
Yeah,
struck
that's
him
fair.
down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame
Been a
and regret
day,
I feel.
and it suddenly happened. It's not like we knew this attack was coming. I mean,
Right.
we could have like put in a phone call, but you know, we just don't want to call people. We're socially awkward like that.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
I don't believe he saw him at all.
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Yes.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say
Y'all
that,
shouldn't make
but
absolute
those
promises
metal
like that.
monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Solve it.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
I enjoy our two-headed boy. I get it.
While my
I fully
sister
get it. He's
sallies
great.
forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
God, I hate it. I hate the bird smiling. Never again. Game, stop showing me that terrible vision.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yeah.
Hear, hear, brother.
Let's go.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Two of we.
What of the rest of you? Will you let
No one
others
said he
do
was
the
smart.
work?
No, that's the other head.
You do your part and fight.
Oh God, I see the bird.
We fight.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Because we're united. We'll stand with you and weather this storm.
I mean, I guess
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
the crowd is getting restless. Just quick, someone jump in a hole to distract them.
We'll fight too.
You Stola? That's funny. That's really funny.
Me too. Me too.
We're all together in this.
Yeah, let's go. Woo!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Technically, we already have the means to take the
hands
warships
with
out
our
of the sky.
countrymen and our allies
All we
from
gotta
afar,
do is put in like 2 or 3 calls, but you know.
we dare to hope.
It's not even like 2 or 3 calls. I believe Garuda can single-handedly handle
the
this.
enemy the might of Tuliyola.
Call Garuda. We could fucking call the Loperit. We could ask Vitra. We could ask Karesvel. There are a lot of people we could call and ask right now.
Tiamat's running around somewhere too. Just fucking
Right? I'm pretty sure she feels like she might owe us a favor or two. We could ask her as well.
Let's just call upon all the dragons we hang out with.
Right?
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere.
God forbid the Warrior of
out
Light
your lives
actually
as you
calls in a
always
fucking
do.
favor.
Only then can we
After
ensure we
going
have
through the Dark Knight
resources to
quest,
see
I
our
feel like we
nation
should be allowed to
through these
call in
trials.
favors.
It's like a big part of us just being like, why do we do everything by ourselves? Don't you just kind of want to go ape shit sometimes? Fuck everybody else? We don't want to help no one.
Strike.
Like, that's what I really took away from that storyline.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I'm talking about.
Do you want to keep going?
You think this is a good place to stop?
This might be.
Honestly, it has been 4 hours, so I don't mind stopping it here.
That way you don't have to take another 12 hours to upload a stream.
It's the upload time was absolutely insane. Plus, this is it seems like a good point to stop the story.
Yeah. You can collect that quest. It won't give you another 5 years of shit.
It won't put me in a cutscene for 7 years? Great.
It's not another cutscene. I didn't pick up the quest afterwards, because I don't know what that'll do.
It's probably for the best.
How dare you call me a nerd? I look like a fuckboy. And to anyone watching the stream in the future wondering why I shouted that, because that person is in the room with me.
The person is also said that in the chat, so.
He did. He said it in the chat, but I can shout it at him.
I mean, he deserves it. Seriously, all this for weapon, shirt, pants, and boots?
Right?
It's level 96 stuff too.
It is.
It's gonna get real weird. Everyone avert your eyes.
Oh, let me move the screen up, not down. There we go. Can't see Soul Spade. Jell, look at Urnvale instead.
I'm gonna open these with the caster class. Can't wait to see what this looks like.
Let me know, because it'll probably look very similar on me.
Oh, it's this stuff.
It doesn't look terrible on you.
I think the beanie makes it a little weird, but... Or
The
beret.
beanie 100% makes it... Can you color the beret?
I can. I
Can you make it black?
I could. I don't have... Give me a second.
That would probably look better.
What's this? General purpose gunmetal black? Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Sorry, I no longer carry dyes on me.
No, it's okay. It's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
All of my dyes go into one of my retainers because it's now 2.5 pages.
Yeah, most of my chuckable saddlebag is just dye.
See, that works better.
It does. It still feels weird.
You look more Mad Max now.
And Baby Garuda. It's been
Baby
a while.
Garuda.
Everybody's favorite Baby Garuda.
And she looks like she's trying to hide behind me.
You think she's scared?
She hasn't seen you in a while. She might be judging you.
I don't blame her. My book is technology. But Baby Garuda, I love you.
That one of the relic weapons?
This is the final stage of the Manderville weapon.
Nice.
For Summoner. Yeah, Joe, what did you do to Soulsbane? Now she's all punk.
I didn't do nothing to her. She did it to herself. I just suggested she make her hat black. That's all.
Nah, it works. You remember when we were going to go in here with me being all dark and you being all punk pop? Being all bright and pink? And now look at us.
Alright.
Curse you, lizard jerky. Alright. It's been fun. Thanks for showing up. Well, I suppose at this point we're just going to continue this at the regular time next week.
We can do it next week, or if you're like really into the story right now, we could stream again tomorrow or the day after. I'm still off for the rest of the week.
Yeah, we should probably like keep it up. We also have to do the Mario 64 until I can figure out the capture card issue.
Right.
Can't do Mario Party or Mario Kart.
Right. You can walk me through that before either of us go to bed today.
Oh yeah, no, that stuff's pretty easy. I'll probably just include everything into a zip folder and send it to you. That way you just have to unpack it and play it from there.
I'm not gonna lie, I might still need help with that. I'm very bad with zip folders.
It's okay. I'm here. Takaru is there. We're all here.
He always has to do my zip folders for me.
You just right click, it's just unpack, or right clicks. You know what? Never mind. He's got it. All right. See you eventually.